luckily I was facing the entrance, so I zipped into the pits to repair damage and change tyres, at which point it was throwing it down with rain as well. It actually took longer to change the tyres, all 4 tyres on this Formula Vintage, than it did to repair the suspension damage and aero damage. So I lost well over a minute in the... well, no, it was more than that, about a minute and a half in the pits. Dead last. But I did manage to wiggle my way back up to 5th in torrential rain, and I was closing down on 4th place as well. I quite enjoy driving in the rain, to be honest. I will generate a new one and put it in there. It should be okay, that link. Bear with me. I'll just let me get this lap in the bag, and then we'll sort out that link. It should be a brand new one. They supplied it the other day. Not quite sure which version of the track Hampus is doing, but apparently he's 4 seconds quicker than me. Alright, Necro. No, I'll get it sorted. If I don't do it straight away, it ends up being put on the back burner and never getting done. Oh, you might have to wait a little bit longer. I've just found over a second through then first S's. Okay, there's plenty more time to be had if you drive the car correctly now. Come on, plenty of room in the lobby. You know you want to go in there. You've got 2 minutes plus 5 minutes of private quali to get into the lobby. I thought a short shift might come in handy there. Lovely morning for it. Okay, Necro, I'm going to get it done now. I probably have got about another half a second with a bit more practice, but I don't think I can challenge Hampus. Right, let's go back to the pits. Let's have a look for this. Let's see if I can generate this. Go over here, edit. Dum 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 dum. Slipstream, Discord. Right, a brand new link for Slipstream. Ooh. Dum 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 dum. Is that the James we know that's joined the other voice channel? Overdrive James, or is that a different James? No, in the voice channels in Slipstream. Might jump in and say hi in a minute. Right, edit. Edit. Sim Racers Arms Discord. Right, both of the links are fresh and up to date. Down below for Sim Racers Arms Discord and Slipstream. Right, where were we? I don't think I want to change anything other than... Yeah, we'll try that. A tiny bit more on the front. Peter, password's not working, I'm afraid. Chatbot sacked. Yeah, been sidelined. I was gonna replace the chatbot with AI chatbot. So the AI chatbot was going to be replaced by AI. But I've had to just flick the switch and turn them both off at the moment. Pills, hi mate everyone, knock on the door. The door is locked. I don't have a key. It's Slip, S-L-I-P, all lowercase. I can wait. Oh, it's not. Right. I'll wait for you, Pills. I'll wait for you. As soon as I see you in there, we'll get started. It says you've joined down there, but you haven't joined the list. No, fuel's off, tyres are off. I also went 3 clicks down on the front anti-roll bar just to encourage a bit of turning. Right. We got 15 minutes of Quali. We need to change that. Quali shouldn't be that long. Off the top of my head, yes. Other than the brake bias. Necro, new link confirmed working. No worries, thank you very much. Right, we need to change that 15-minute Quali because that's ridiculous. We're not having 15 minutes Quali. I mean, we need it. Or some of us need it. I mean, Hampus doesn't need it, but I need it. Right, so that's made the front end a bit more interesting. It's funny how you can feel that downforce change. It's still got a little bit of wandering. I'm not sure what steering rack would have been in these originally. Because they're quite long in the tooth now, these Ultimas. Oh, yep, that happens. That happens. That was, believe it or not, about 4 inches too wide on the curb and it all over. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. And we got 100% yeses on the likes. Wow, I like that. Thank you very much. Don't be shy. Come and say hi in Discord chat, where Petrolhead and Matt B are. Definitely feels heavier on the front. I'm sweating already. What's that all about? I've got the door wide open with the fly screen up. Oh, it's not helping me driving on the track though. I'm going to have to put another fan on at this rate. What's that all about? Got emergency drinks as well. Right, instead of braking, it's just a blip down. Oh no. It's all over. Good job we got damage off. No, no worries. Oh. Still haven't changed my... I've got to do that tomorrow. Got to change my throttle pedal. I thought we'd try a higher speed into the first section. Clearly didn't work. Well, it worked a little bit, but not properly. Aim for the cone, missed it by a country mile. Matt, your professionalism amazing. What have I done now? Peter, what have I done? Are you talking about my driving? My slipstreaming? My streaming? My ability to talk? It could be one of many things. Formula 1 this weekend at Barcelona. We will be going to Barcelona in the Formula 1 cars. Race number 3, just before the intermission. Wow, look what you just did. Luckily, I accidentally left qualifying on 15 minutes, so I'm allowed to make these mistakes. The pressure's not on just yet, but that will soon change. That will change for race 2. I don't know where we're going yet in race 2. Anybody got any suggestions? But race number 3 will be Formula 1 at Barcelona. A random track? It's Buenos Aires. They had Formula 1 here at one point. Don't ask me when, I can't remember. Well, there's about 15 layouts, I think, you used to be able to have. But all of this used to be swampland, apparently. And all underneath the whole site is drainage channels and tunnels and all sorts to make sure it never becomes a swamp again while you're driving. Little history lesson. Oh, yay. You're not helping, Peter. I'm still wondering which bit is professional about me. Is it the t-shirt? This is my dedication to the absolute nutters. I mean those fantastic motorcycle racers that are over at the Isle of Man this weekend. Where's that Cryx as well? Because Hampus is going to have a very lonely race. Oh, it's quite nice through there. The last race F1 had at Buenos Aires was 1998, won by this random guy called Michael Schumacher. Thank you. Did it look like this? You know, I don't remember him racing, you know, that late. I thought it was a lot earlier than that. I'll have to let the Discord boys know that little bit of trivia. I do like that. Thank you, Rafa, for... I will officially say I messed that up. Half a second nearly found, purely through accidents. I had a nice little accident today that the outcome was very surprising. You know when you go, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Panic. You go, oh, it worked in my favour. It all took from start to finish the little accident about 15 seconds. Oh no, too much curb. Yeah, it's still crashing. Luckily, there's plenty of runoff. There's a wonky tree over there. It doesn't replace a scary tree at Snetterton, I'm afraid, but I like the wonkiness of it. Oh, expensive lawnmower time. It's the whole thing, that GM, Jimmy, Super GT. It's refreshing seeing all these YouTubers just being themselves and cocking up. It's so fun. Well, the beauty of it is, as well, I find, is hopefully somebody like Jimmy, even with all of his success, still feels like one of us. And even GM and Super GT, when things go wrong during a live stream or during a race, you can hopefully you can relate and go, I do stupid things like that. That's hopefully what it does, and I think that's the kind of. But I know it's a little bit of a love him hate him scenario with Joe Rogan and some of the other podcasts out there. The beauty of Joe Rogan, he's very good at what he does. He's clearly an educated man, and he keeps educating himself on a daily basis. And I certainly don't agree with everything that he kind of believes and talks about. However, you definitely know the man, because there's no way you can pretend to be somebody else for 3 hours, 4 hours, however long his interviews take. And the same applies to anybody who live streams for any length of time. Anything that's more than 2 hours live, you get to see a bit of the person. You get to know a bit of the person, because you can't day after day, live stream after live stream for 2 or more hours not show a bit of yourself. And I think that's what everybody kind of is leaning towards these days, because it's more relatable. It feels more honest as well, instead of having a newsreader that is telling you this. In all honesty, I haven't watched any mainstream news in we've been here 7 years, 8 years. it's got to be 11 years we haven't watched any mainstream news, unless I've gone into somebody else's house and it happens to be on. But we don't have any news on our TV. We don't have any soaps on our TVs. It's just something that we're not interested in. And to be honest, if that's what you... Again, a bit like sim racing, if that scratches your itch, getting home and watching the news or watching a series, a soap, that's perfectly fine. I'm not saying you're not supposed to, but I'm just saying what I've done over the last probably 11, 12 years. No soaps, no mainstream news. Hampus, from default I went +1 front downforce and down to 52 brake bias. Now it feels really, really good. As far as that brake bias, that front right being cold as you enter that chicane is a bit tricky. Let's try the 52 brake bias into the hairpin. The layout F1 used in 98 was the layout number 6. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't recognise nothing from this Riser version makes me remember anything to do. And I would have watched Schumacher in 98. Definitely would have. I'm going to have to look that up now. Right, we're going to quit there, because we messed that up. Plenty of room in the lobby. Password protected. The password is slip, as in the chat. Peter, I can say with knowledge that Jimmy is just as awkward in real life, which is how he is on stream. JM is just a little kid at heart. Absolutely. They are just the same as stream. Not met Steve Super GT. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. All you tend to do is you tend to be a little bit project a little bit more, if that makes sense, because you know you've got an audience, and you're the best advice I ever heard was be about 10% more than your normal self, and then you should be able to do it for many hours and not wear yourself out, basically. Here we go. This should be one of the best races ever. We're full of regulars. We've only got 9 people because it's password protected. Cheers, Matt. Just let you know very quickly, the last Formula 1 race was in 1998 with Schumacher driving here in layout number 6, apparently. No, I don't. I'm going to have a look on YouTube later now. See you later. Right, Matt B is leaving for his evening meal. Nice to have him on board. Right, there's 8 of us. Shall we just ready up and see what happens? Oh, Jacob has joined us in Slipstream chat. Hi, Jacob. Have you recovered from that horrible race we had yesterday with Slipstream? That was hard work, that was. Absolute disaster for me. Absolute disaster for me. Right, a couple of things to talk about. Obviously, Slipstream, Max Verstappen, Formula 1, and dare I say, I've not heard anything from George Russell. Not an apology, not, yeah, Matt, I meant to mention Sim Racers Arms, stealing your idea, borrowing your idea and tweaking it. I've not heard any. I'm not going to mention it. Well, I may mention it again throughout the live stream. I think it's probably worth mentioning. Hamburger, watch the time. Hamburger. Ooh. Good luck, everybody. Oh, got a launch. Hampus has dropped back. He wants to do the last to first. Hampus, any chance, considering we're mostly regulars and not that many, to just have practice session around? You see, your brain goes, I'm on a long straight. I can read. This is what Peter was saying about professionalism. I can't get out of the gravel. Let's see if we can get into the top 10. Right, here we go. Wonky trees distracting me. Well, considering we have no traction control and this thing is an absolute beast, and it used to slide, power slide everywhere, it's not bad. Just the steering in a straight line just feels a little bit vague. But it could be the car. The car might have came like that. The very man I was chasing down yesterday for 4th and couldn't quite gain on him in the soaking wet conditions at Silverstone we had. Yep, brakes aren't working. Right, here we go. Slipstreaming. Interestingly, what a coincidence. Welcome to the Slipstream, in association with Slipstream. Woo! I'm sorry. I did nip over to Donington Park yesterday. There was a track day on. But I wasn't really inspired to take any photos, which is a rarity for me. There's a couple of interesting cars, but nothing really jumped out and stood out. And Radical were there doing, I think, customer experience or something like that. And some of the radicals have now got halos, which I was surprised to see. First time I've seen a radical with a halo. Didn't take Hampers long to get back into the lead. Hopefully it's trying to break the toe. He doesn't like them curbs at all. So I'll go and jump on another one. Look at the exhaust pipes on that. Are they heat-treated titanium, are they? Oh! Oh! Nearly run in the back. Oh, he's gone. Oh, oh, that was such a near miss. Me turbo caught me out of trees. I didn't expect you to brake where you did. Sorry, Timmy. That was all accident and luck that made me survive that one. Woo. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. My car. Still time. I will be interested to see if McLaren will be affected by the wing flex reduction. I'm not sure they were particularly affected by it anyway, were they? The only thing that McLaren have come under scrutiny for by Red Bull and a couple of the others is the tyre temperature situation. They seem to be able to manage their tyre temps a lot more effectively with their brakes, the way they've got them set up. Oh, Jacob's going wide. Hang on, let me go back. Let me go on the other straight. Oh, it feels so good through there. More drama between Zach and Christian. Zach calling for penalties. The team bosses who continually make bullshit claims and cheat. Wow. I kind of agree, to be honest. A bit like footballers and football managers rolling around on the floor when somebody's flicked them in the ear roll with a piece of candy. Cotton candy. Oh, we're going to get one more lap. Don't think I'm going to get anywhere near Pills unless he makes a mistake. At the end of the day, the FIA need to step in and say no more of this. Do it through the normal channels, the proper channels, if you've got a suspicion or an issue. Don't do it through the media. But again, we don't know the backstory for the last 5-10 years, where the teams have been doing it quietly through the proper channels, and the FIA have turned no attention to the issue or suspected issue. So teams have felt they've got no choice but to go to the media. However, I suspect the media helps the sponsors, doesn't it? Gets eyes on the logos. Oh, who's that I can hear? Is that Laurie? How you doing, mate? No. It's pretty empty. Oh. Yeah. Have you recovered from yesterday's shenanigans at Silverstone? I enjoyed it when the rain came down. Yeah. Just coming to an end now. Yeah, a bit of a monster, that V12. Yeah. I forgot what the point standing was, to be honest. It weren't until today when I looked and suddenly realised that I thought it was a lot closer than that for some reason. Yeah. A lot of fun. Yeah. Rafa, FIA is more worried to get more money. Yeah. Ooh. Right, we are moving into race number 2. We may just go to the Sim Racers Randomizer, as per logo there. So warm. We are supposed to be here in the UK due for a mini kind of heat wave again in the next week or two, apparently. Oh. Right, we are going into race number 2. Let's have a look what the randomizer's got to say for itself. There's 1 click, 2 clicks. Let's have a look at the cars quick, see what we got. At somewhere like Spa, we'll be there all day. Why can I never find that particular Passat hot cars? Why can I never find those, Rafa? There we are, hot cars in the Passat. Shall we risk it for a biscuit? Shall we actually go for it? What was it? Spa. Spa 2020. This should be interesting. Front wheel drive. We don't do front wheel drives very often because I'm not a fan. Oh, change the timings. 10 minutes. Save. 5 minute. Private Quali. There we go. We managed to remember that. Or were we going to go? Or do we switch? No, because we need. If we turn that off and increase that. I've never heard it called Spa before. Apparently it's got 165 brake horsepower, front wheel drive. I thought we'd use the randomizer for a little bit today. The randomizer. Yeah. Actually, no, what we'll do is we'll do 10 minutes of practice and have a random start, being it's password protected. Oh, hello, it's changed all my settings. Right, 10 minutes practice. Oh, go away. Why are you doing that? Yeah. All lowercase. Hiya, Nonny. Turn that off. Right, 10 minutes of practice. Tyres and fuel are off. Right, there we go. That should do. Here we go. Pills. My first car was a Passat, 55 horsepower. Did it used to slow down going up the hills? My old Chevette used to. Especially if it was fully loaded up for like a holiday with all your gear and everything. You start going up and down some hills. So what do we think Barcelona is going to hold for us this weekend? Barcelona, Formula One. I've got good feelings about McLaren again. I think they're on a roll, barring any hiccups. What we'll do is, if the numbers don't pick up by the end of the next race, we may get rid of the password. Right, we're going to get started. So I think McLaren going to take a double podium, but who's going to be next on the step? Who's doing really quick other than Ferrari, Mercedes, and Red Bull? You know what? I'm going to go for a Williams. So we'll have both McLarens on on the podium, and we're going to have a Williams, but I don't know what order yet. Hampus, I think Max will win. Barcelona should be a good track for Red Bull, shouldn't it? Yeah. Well, the trouble is, it's all over the place at the moment, isn't it? And we've got this slight tweak to the rule change regarding the flex wings, like Peter was mentioning earlier. Definitely going to be interesting. I have no idea what these cars are going to be like. I definitely don't know what they're going to be like on this track. Other than plenty of front end slippage and wheel spin. Max Verstappen now has the platinum categorisation by the FIA. Did it get up the hill, this car? Has it got enough power? Oh my word, so much understeer on cold tyre. Hello. Okay, that was not the behaviour I was expecting up the up Eau Rouge. To participate in championships such as WEC, IMSA, ALMS, all drivers who have a categorisation have explicitly requested. Oh, okay. Not sure if it's 100% true. Craigs, hello! We've been waiting for you. Oh my word. Forgot how to drive a front wheel drive car. Can you I remembered how to collect a front wheel drive car. Oh, don't like it. It's all like wrong. It's just wrong. Front wheel drive cars should be for road use only. Front engine, front wheel drive, nice neat package for road going cars. Not for attempting to get around Spa-Francorchamps in this manner. I can feel it actually lifting the back wheel off the ground, the inside rear. Right, front tyres are coming somewhere near temp. Crikes, don't worry. I just remembered what you said on Tuesday about you definitely couldn't make tonight. Say hello to the family. Say bonjour. That's it. That's all I've got for you, Crikes. I'm sorry. Tell them they can all laugh at me. My terrible accent, and that's it literally. Well, no, I know oui, no, au revoir, bonjour, no, the rest is it's left my brain. I told you I'm not wired for language. That's literally all I can remember. Oh, je m'appelle Matthew. There you go. I can remember that. Look at that. Look at that. Almost a sentence. Oliver, hello. How are you? You can have the password. It's SLIP. S-L-I-P. All lowercase. I can see Wacky Racers income. Yeah, can you imagine what Oslo are going to be like going up Eau Rouge? Slithering around. I should have put rain on as well, shouldn't I? It is the last Thursday of the month of May, and on the last Thursday of the last few months we've done password protected lobbies, so all the regulars can have a race and anybody who's free to join. Just remember, we will, because it's password protected, be expecting high standards of driving. Don't look at what I'm doing. I'm not an example at all. Oh, we're talking super licenses and platinum licenses still. Rally school. Who's behind me gaining like hand over fist? Right, I'm going to follow this far more talented driver. I could tell with the speed in which he gained on me. He's throwing rubber at me as well. Do you see that big chunk of rubber come off the tyre? Bit rude. Not Mario. Lots of left foot braking and feathering of throttle going on at the moment to keep up with hampers. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble. Too much brake, too far into the corner. Floor it. This is not going to go well. Luckily, they're short races. Literally cannot get off the... it's like being stuck on a railway track, that was. See, the lift off oversteer is quite interesting. We are doing 100 mile an hour, 115. Oh, Peter, it doesn't make you thick. Just depends where your source information comes from and whether it's in context with other things. That's why in all schools around the world you should be taught to go and find out your own information and how to verify it. It doesn't. A lot of places do teach that, but not enough as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Certain amount to let it roll and only have a little bit of throttle on. Specific to F1, but also automatically gives platinum. Okay. Well, that makes sense. If Formula 1 is deemed pretty much unanimously as the top, if not one of the top motorsport categories, then I suppose along with IndyCar you should automatically get a platinum, which means you can drive anything. Come on, car. It has gone extremely quiet over on Discord. They are all concentrating. So we've got Laurie, some weirdo, Nonny Rat, Petrolhead and Ollie all over on the Discord voice in Slipstream. Link in the description below. Pop over, say hi. Peter, I don't even have a provisional. Well, I suggest you order yourself a provisional just to say you've got one. You don't have to do anything with it. You don't ever have to use it if you don't want to. At least you can say you've got it. And with modern car insurance in the UK, within a few minutes you can have an hour's worth of insurance and drive somebody else's car with them as a passenger. Look at that. Every single person in this lobby is a regular. So we're going to have one of the most awesome races you've ever seen. We're going to have the cleanest, the best ever in the history of AMS2 lobbies. turn 1. It's fact. Crikes in IndyCar, apparently top 5 of the championship get a platinum license. Oh, okay. I would have thought more than that. I think they should open that up. I think the top 10 of a championship each year should get a license so they can go off and explore other classes. 2012 Spa Turn 1 remake. Here we go. Now. Don't be like that. So we did the Ultimate at Buenos 15. And now we're doing the Sat Hot at Spa. And then we're going to do Formula 1 Modern at Barcelona. So yeah, wearing the Isle of Man TT t-shirt today because the boys are over there quite literally risking their lives over on the Isle of Man. I haven't managed to see any of it yet. Hopefully I will later. Try and catch up with some highlights if I can. Where's my chat window gone? Why did it do that? There we go. Right, I hope you're all ready and bracing yourselves. There's not much to tinker with, is there really? Not even a diff to play with. Suspension is slammed to the floor, so we can't do any better with that. Would I stiffen anything up? No. I might even soften the rear a little bit. I don't want to do the anti-roll bar. Shall we go? I don't know what I'm doing. Tell me this is right. See, my instinct is to go stiffer because it's such a fast track, but I'm having so many issues through the curly bits, aka the corners. Keep an eye on the time, everybody. 1 minute to go. The second everybody but me has readied up, I'll ready up and we can just go. Crikes, I don't even... Oh, hang on. That's interesting. Thanks, Crikes. Crikes. Pills, don't forget to ready up. Crikes, I don't even know which series you actually really need platinum license for. Even with gold, you can pretty much drive everything aside F1. Oh, okay. I thought you might need it for endurance cars and stuff like that, but I suppose you don't really, do you? Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, here we go. Yeah, oh, God. Oh. Come on. Hello, the wind's picking up. Oh, hello. Come on, car. Am I in the right gear? I've got the handbrake on. Something's not happening. Paul Cox, the password is slip. S-L-I-P. As in slipstream. As in the new associate Discord. channel. Ooh. Oh no. I forgot my left foot braking. I didn't forget my left foot. Well, I might have, but I forgot my left foot braking. Oh. I like the way the back end swung out under braking. Black car. Did you get it, Paul? A little tap there. Both survived. Only just. Is this engine gonna go bang? No. See, I got the slipstream. I should be stick shifting, really. How was that a cut? I don't know why I'm changing gears if it's really hard to get in gear, because it's not. There you go, can do it smooth and soft, be mechanically sympathetic, man. Oh no, 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 no. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where's everybody else gone? Make him go a long way. No. Oh, door to door. Crowbars out. I am sweating buckets again. I have not got the hang of Eau Rouge and Rayon in this car. Don't watch what I'm doing, people. Oh, weren't bad. There's a hole straight to the leaders. That's not nice. Too much. Oh, Gravy Legs has had a moment. They come in. No, stay at the sand. Concentrating so hard. One of the slowest cars we're probably going to drive today. Oh, missed my braking. Right, the doorbell rang then. I was just having a quick look at it. Somebody trying to sell something, I think. Whoever it is behind us just had a massive run up a rouge. We're going to cover off the inside light. Oh, we got a time penalty. Oh, somebody speared straight off in the background. RSR, the password is slip. SLIP. Oh, I am sweating. I'm shining. No! No, Laurie! That little tap. Stereotypical tin top racing there. Oh, me and Pete had an amazing battle at the start, and then me and Laurie have been battling it out, and the crowbars and elbows have been out. Oh. And then we're having a seriously heavy duel into the... Say again? Yeah. And it was the smallest little touch. Oh dear, that was a lot of fun, that was. Hard work, I'm sweating buckets here. Right, you'll love what we're doing next. My pleasure, RSR. Anybody else who wants to join, you've only got to ask. So we are going to go to Barcelona. Oh, where are we? Where are we? Masters of Disaster. That was more fun than I expected. Hampus, fourth gear was actually useful. Yeah, 2023 or 2024 car, I think. So you're going to need DRS and manage your curse deployment. Yeah. I think it defaults on auto or balanced, I think. Pills, a lot of racetrack for so little car. Tricky, I do. What, did I ask you to marry me? And you've answered me. I do what? Hamburger has got a stroll livery. Better watch out. Yeah, the link to these liveries, if you're interested, are these were done by Daniel Cart, and they're available on Overdrive GG, or Overtake GG, I should say. Overdrive on the brain. And there should be a link in the description down below if you want to download these. Put them in the relevant file folder on your AMS2. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Lando. Right, we are doing a perfect pre-enactment, is that a thing? Of what's going to happen at this weekend's Grand Prix. You're more than welcome to join. The password is SLIP, SLIP. Come and join the fun. Don't be shy, say hi. We've still got 3 of us in Slipstream voice channel over on Discord. This is very gassy, this one. I don't remember it being quite that gassy. I'll probably be burping in a minute. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. You are very, very generous indeed. We did really well on Tuesday, actually, with the likes. It was well played by the audience. Who was this at the doorbell? Don't recognise. Oh, I do. No, I don't. I can't see. Yes, it's my next door neighbour. Hopefully somebody answered the door. Right, here we go. Plenty of room in the lobby. Jump on board. Tricky, funny. Well, what was you saying I do to? Did I say something and you answered it in the live chat? And I'd moved on because that's how my brain works. I'm sorry. After this, we will be having a brand new lobby. Diego, what's the password? The password is SLIP. There you go. So we'll have another 10 minutes of practice. No, I don't think we will for this one, thinking about it. I think we need to have a Quali session. That's if I can get it done in time. 5 minutes qualifying. Private. That's okay. Oh, we don't want it at midnight. There we go. That works. No worries, Pablo. Thank you. This should be interesting. So I'll just let Discord know though. So I've put on 10 minutes of practice and we've gone to a 5-minute private quali, so you'll have the track to yourself for quali. I thought with these, it's better if people are in the right order. And in remembrance of yesterday's championship race, I've got thunderstorm for the whole of the race itself. No, only joking. Crikes, missing this combo. Yeah, well, you said very clearly to me on Tuesday that what you had planned today with family was far more important. I don't know what else to say, Crikes. You've only got yourself to blame. I probably need a nice even downforce for this track, thinking about it. I know the straight's quite long, but everywhere else is pretty twisty. I'm twisting my melon, man. Right, here we go. Let's say that setup just temporary. I have no idea how good it is, how bad it is. This will be a shock to the system after those Passats. Has anybody ever noticed that the carbon fibre winglets that sit over the top of the wheel vibrate at speed? Crikes, did you get Formula 1 2025 early? Did you have you driven it yet? Does it feel better than 2022 that I've got? Oh, this has got turning compared to that Passat. Oh! Yeah, that is the problem. I did think about it. I was going to get it on the 3-day early, and because it's exactly the same price as last year's game, I thought, and then I thought, oh, it's still a lot of money. I need some decent feedback regarding force feedback and tyre feel. Oh, too much curb. Got away with it. No, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, it's on rails. Oh. Right. Let's try and get a... Oh, that was scary. Let's try and get at least one lap on the board. Oh, the braking is so like... You always forget just how incredible the braking is on a modern Formula 1 car. That was like top speed. And at the 50-metre mark, This car is so on rails. Oh, a bit of rear bias required. Tricky Nick is in the right team colours, that's for sure. I'm sparking all the way down the straight. I think I had a little touch off somebody then. Was that tricky in the rear view mirror? Oh! Mr. Verstappen, what are you doing? Do you know how to drive, Mr. Verstappen? Hello. Oh. I thought we got away with it. We'll just park it over it. And people have followed my braking. Very intense compared to those little VWs we drove, as you can imagine. How on earth does a car stop from nearly 200 mile an hour in less than 50 metres? I wonder if your eyeballs fall out. Oh, no wonder the front left is so hot. I wondered where that weird understeer suddenly came from. Snap of understeer. Stay on! No! Yeah. That front left is getting absolutely destroyed. It must be amazing to drive a real F1 car around a place like this. These long sweeping bends. So we need to come up with an idea that George Russell can steal and talk about after the Barcelona Grand Prix this weekend, like he did at Monaco. Sorry, whoever you were, I was desperately on the brakes. Sorry, Ali. Even though I was fully on the brakes, I think I caught a bit of air, which meant I didn't stop as quick as I thought. So sorry. These are a bit different to the last cars we drove. So I think I'm going to cheat on this one, being that front left keeps getting destroyed. It drives so well though. Yeah. Haven't bought it yet. Might wait a bit for a discount because there are a lot of games coming out that I want to buy yet. I was hyped by the reverse tracks, then I learned it's just 3. Is that... Are you serious, Crikes? Was you using the DRS zones, both of you? Ah, that might be the reason why, Ali, down the straight. No, not in Quali, I should say, in practice. You full force at 18. No, I'm running 8 Newton meters. Look at the state of these gloves. They are clean actually. It's just staying from the steering wheel. I use 8 Newton meter on this CSLDD, and I've got it turned down to about 90 something in the driver and about, I can't remember what it is in. Let's have a very quick look. Controls, force. I'm all the way down at 23 in game and 90 something in the driver, and I'm running a custom force feedback fault, and I can literally feel everything. Your arms are yeah. Because I drive so many hours, I tend to have it on the lighter side, and if you feel most modern cars with power steering, it's not heavy. It's only the real old classic cars without power steering that have got heavy steering. So I know it's if you can manage 18 Newton meters for 4.5 hours, then go for it. It's cheaper than the gym. Right, here we go. Concentration. Yeah, I think mine's probably peaking at about 7.5, I think. No, 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 no. Damn it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, we can get round. But we need to build back up our curves. And call off the tyres. Especially that front left is getting destroyed around this track. I've done it again. Stay up. That's awful. That so many mistakes. Taking the Alonso line. He always takes that very, very wide. Hello, it's caught me again. Matt's heavy right foot is not conclusive. Yeah, something with a Formula 1 car. Yeah, it works very, very strongly. That is hard work. Any setups we should use? Not a clue. Best person to ask is Crikes, and he's with family at the moment, I think. Have an R5 in AMS2, the wheel works properly, the LMU and wheel feels proper. Rafa, Matt, you should be driving for safer, so you had an excuse for any spins. Thank you. I can feel car vibrations through the Rack Racer 120 frame. Yep. Nice when that happens. Asking me for set. Yep, Crikes, Formula 1 setups. Crikes is the man. that woke Crikes up, didn't it? He's having his post-evening meal snooze with the family, and then Matt mentioned setups and Crikes. This is going to be the second best start to a lobby in AMS2 you have ever seen. The only reason it's the second best is we've nearly doubled the grid size, and we've more than like quadrupled the speed and power of this car compared to the last one. Right, shut your eyes, everybody. You don't want to see. I'm not changing nothing. No, don't look at what. Look at. No, you're not. No, nothing to do with me. Shh, shh, shh. Everything else is pretty close, you know. Alright, keep an eye on the time, everybody. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Ready up when you're ready. But random clicks, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you perform bad, you have an excuse. There, that's my tip. As Craig sits back on his lounger chair with his cravat, his cigar, and his glass of red wine. Sitting there. There's my advice. With a French accent that I can't do. Thank you, Craig. We appreciate that. Tricky, how old the guy? 55? A little nappy for the elderly. Ready up, everybody, ready up. Pills, watch the time. Ready up, ready up, ready up, pills. Here we go. Brace, 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 everybody. I'm going on the 2 seconds to give you a chance. Don't make fun of him. Oh my word, God. You know what? There was definitely a gap. I saw a gap. I stuck my nose in. Oh! Few adjustments are needed. No DRS until the next lap. Oh, still locking up. Oh! Oh! Scary Mary. Right, what are we on? Where is it? Ah, can't find it. Oh, there'll be a contact in front. I've gone wide. Oh, controlling that. Don't get excited. Who's gaining? Who's gaining? Oh, kicking up the dust down the straight. I couldn't go any later than that on the brakes. Aero wash. Masses of understeer. Oh, scary. Oh, they've gone. Oh dear. Damn it. Short shift there. Ah, concentration levels through the roof. Nearly a Hamilton and Nico moment there. Oh no, we're gone. So focused on the back of that car. Oh. I'm glad I changed that front layer. Good to think what a soft tyre would be like now. What a section that is. Oh, stay on. Ah. Come on now. That's scruffy. Locked up the inside front right. I was changing down to third and I didn't need to. This is my absolute Achilles heel on this track. I cannot do this corner. Well, I can do it, but I feel I should be going quicker through it. Woo! This and another lap. Oh, yeah, I could feel you trying to rotate when I didn't want you to. Horrible corner, horrible corner. I need to learn to love it though. Too much curb. Uh-oh. Car park there to me. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that curb. Oh. Getting greedy. Too slow on the throttle. Can be done in third, but that allows you to get a bit more squeeze on the gas earlier. We were gaining. We were gaining. Wow. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Let's go for another lap. More speed to be had through the middle section of that chicane. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Ah, this is part of the rallycross. I knew it was there somewhere. That was fun. Enjoyed that one. Right. Gonna do a new lobby, and so I can restart AMS2 and Steam. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was sweating from the previous race, so warmed me up even more, that one. What race have you got today? We'll do that one if you want to practice. Okay, we'll do that. Right, let me start up Steam. No worries, catch you again. Thank you so much for joining. We'll do a new lobby now. I'm just restarting AMS2. Here we go. Don't forget, if you want to chat along with the gang over on Discord Voice, you're more than welcome to Slipstream. Link to Slipstream down in the description, not the Discord. Slipstream Discord, in the description, there is a link. I'm speaking like Yoda. Right. I'll put that on there, put that on there. Thank you, Oliver. Bill, evening, how are you? These Formula cars in AMS2 are visceral. The V12s will make you sweat. They all make you sweat. Right. Let's set this up. Here we go. GT4s. GT4 Audi at the national. Everything else can stay the same. Hi, Bill. I'm okay, mate. New lobby's up. if the numbers stay quiet, I might take the password off. We'll see how we get on. Right. The same as the last one, but YouTube is in uppercase, and it's at the same track but the national. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. I think tomorrow, hang on, what day are we on? I've nearly got that wrong. Tomorrow is the continuation of the classic 1992 Formula 1 season in AMS2, and that will be continued on Slipstream. So make sure you click on that link down below so you can join the fun tomorrow. We're about halfway through the season, so it's actually not too late to join because only these top 7 finishes. Sorry, your top 7 finishes out of the 10 rounds get counted, so you've still got a chance of being high up on the leaderboard, if not win. Jump into Slipstream, go and join the channel. Link in the description. Fresh links to mine and Slipstream. Come and join the fun. Actually, it's more serious like championships are. It's very, very light. Yeah, I'll leave it on, I think, for this. I'll wait. Right, we will get this practice up and running. We're doing the GT4s at Barcelona National because 2 of the Slipstream gang are doing a championship in a short while, so I thought I'd give them, only fair to give them a chance. What's that? What? Right, with a thunderstorm. I was better in the rain as well, and I had a valid excuse for spinning off. When it was raining, that it was wet. In the dry, I had no excuse whatsoever, other than I couldn't drive the damn thing. Right, Bill's in. Who else? Bill's in. Grumpy's in. Is Laurie? Yeah, Laurie's in. And where's? And Nonny's in. Right, we can make a start. There's plenty of time to join. You've got up until 2 minutes into qualifying. Sorry, up until the last 2 minutes of qualifying to join the lobby. So you've got plenty of time to get in there. We're all driving the same car. All the regulars in, so you should have a pretty decent race if you join the lobby. The password is SLIP, S-L-I-P, all in lowercase, as in Slipstream. And we're on race number 4 already, fancy that. How are you guys managing the rear tyres on this GT4? Because that seemed to be a problem previously. Well, luckily the tyres where it's turned off in this, but it won't stop that. Won't stop them overheating. Don't forget we've got traction control and ABS in these cars. You may need to manually override current settings. Right, let's see how we get on. We need traction control and ABS. I tend to run the traction control off or low until the tyres get too hot in this Audi. Uh-oh. They're so gold. I wouldn't mind, but somebody on Discord just said out loud for everybody to hear, these tyres are really gold. Ooh. Yeah, they're that cold you can't even stop. I think because we've just come from an extremely high downforce car, you've suddenly noticed the mechanical grip or lack thereof. Right, I need a human pit stop in a minute as well. I just wanted to get at least one lap on the board just to give me a clue. Oh, you can't brake at the 50-metre mark in a GT4. I need help recalibrating my brain. One, there's no downforce or next to none in this car, and you can't brake. You can't brake at the 50-metre mark, 50-metre brake marker board in this car either, like you could in the Formula 1 car. So my brain is struggling at the moment. Is it stutters or frame rate, Bill? Yeah. Yeah, the tyres are taking a while to warm up. Right, let's try that again, everybody. The joys of jumping from a Formula 1 car with amazing downforce and amazing brakes. To a GT4 car with very cold tyres. Niblet, hello, how are you? No, I don't believe we have. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's notorious for doing what I've just done. As soon as your rear tyres get to about 87, they literally lose grip instantly. The GT3 version's not quite as bad, but it still does it. It just takes longer to get there. Having to really concentrate to hold it on the slide. The rear tyres are cooking already. I'm trying to help the traction control. By feeding the throttle in. Slightly more respectable lap time. And on that note, I need to go for a human pit stop, so we'll go back to the pits, jump into monitor view and jump on board with somebody else. Plenty of room in the lobby, still time to get in there. Password is SLIP, S-L-I-P. Jump on board with Laurie. Actually, we'll jump on board with... Where's he gone? We'll jump on board with Nonny Rat, aka Ali, because he's going to do a championship race later, and I'm guessing that he's done a little bit of practice, so hopefully he can be consistent. I'll be back. Sing along. You know you want to. You know the words by now. Arriba, Arriba, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause she's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists, but fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, two rims for tin top use, three rims.
Right, we're back. Was there any music playing then with the BRB?
Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers.
Yes, there was. I can't hear it. Normally I can just about hear it. Right. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay, Nibblet. I'm okay. I'm even better now I've been to the toilet. Human pit stop achieved. Right. I don't know what to do with this car to make it... Oh, we're in qualifying as well. I don't know what to do to this car. Can't soften that. Is it something weird like camber or caster? I wonder if that'll help. We'll soon find out. All I want to do is help the tyres. Right, try that again. Five minutes of private quality. You certainly know when the tyres are cold on this car. Well, they're still heating up, but I don't know whether it's worse or better. I'll go one forward on the brakes. Throw heat into the front rather than... Oh, I've missed my braking point by a country mile again. Thought I was in the Formula 1 car again for a minute. Right, one chance at a quali lap. What the heck? 80 something degrees on the left rear sent me into a spin. Still got the same problem. Oh, you can feel it. Just the rear end weight just start tipping you. But yeah, if you can manage the tyres in this Audi, it's really quick. But such an involving task managing these tyres. And of course, the last thing you need is One tyre that's too hot for this corner. Anybody got any setup tips for this particular car? I took out the caster and the camber. Thank you, Ali. So the theory with the suspension tweaks is to have the tyre running flatter, so it's not resting on the outer edge or inner edge. And it was also towing. Which also would cause a bit of temperature build-up. No improvement. Yeah, I think Ricer need to revisit the tyres on this car. I've took all the camber and caster out of these rear axle, just to try and reduce the amount of temperature going into them. But it doesn't seem to have made any difference. And the second you get to, like say, 86, 87 degrees, the surface of the rear tyres just become like butter. Starts melting. Anyway, good luck everybody. Turn 1 should be interesting. No, fuel and tyre wear is off. Keep an eye on the time, everybody. Ready up, otherwise you get DQ'd. Oh, we got a nice 15 car grid. Thank you for coming back and joining. Really do appreciate you all being here, and thank you so much for smashing that like button as well. There you go, I'd said the YouTube thing, smashing that like. Right, okay, where has my chat gone again? It's funny how it does that. Right, come on then. While we're having a 1 minute countdown, what do we think, Niblet? What do we think is going to happen in the Formula 1 the weekend? I think it's going to be a McLaren podium. I'm not sure which order it'll be in. And I think the Red Bull of Max should be up there as well. But I also kind of anticipate somebody else being up there. Somebody we won't necessarily think of straight away. Something like Carlos in a Williams. Home track, home crowd. Will it be a Carlos Sainz on the podium? That'd be nice. That'd be good for him as well. And Williams have been keeping pace lately. Not very consistent, but they've been keeping pace. So let me know what you think. Right, here we go. 20-second countdown. Good luck, everybody. Cold tyres, everybody. Side by side racing. Yo, I heard a crash behind me. We left plenty of room. trail braking so far into that corner. No, we couldn't get you around the outside. We tried. The steering inputs, you've got to be so careful with them. Oh, it's Ian, aka Grumpy, in front. His ping sometimes causes issues, so I need to leave him a bit more space just in case he has a ping issue. Although he's looking very stable at the moment, he used to ghost everywhere. Oh, Ian did well to have survived turn one, going so deep. These rear tyres are just coming in. Oh, Hamburger's gone. That left rear tyre is so hot and melty. It's a real challenge, that left rear. Now it's well into the 90s. That line Ian Grumpy's taking in front is not a bad line to take round turn one if you're not under pressure. Gives you a bit more angle through the first chicane so you can get a bit more speed. I had to come off the brake and go straight on. I had to get off the brake and straight line it to miss you then. Woo! Got gravy legs behind. Oh! I think I'm going to have to push the brake bias forwards more. The rear axle can't cope. Oh! Oh, we're going to have to go max traction control, not what I want. Rear tyre temp is so hot. There could be an incident. Still time. Here we go. Ah! Concentration levels to get past. Oh. I am sweating buckets. Come on, get round. These tyres. Concentrate. Is that the leader? Oh, Chainblade, what are you doing? Oh, it's not going to take much to spin off the track. Oh, what did I just say? I have no idea whether this is the last lap or there's one more to go. One more to go. Oh, smallest amounts of turning. Oh, tricky, get yourself out of the sand. This car you have to drive with fingertips, and the amount of input you're just tilting the car a little bit, and you just feel the back end wanting to just glide, and you're having to do micro corrections the entire time. Especially at this corner at the top of the hill. Short shifting might work. Ooh, right, my recommendation for this car is have your rear brake ducts open fully, zero out the caster and the camber. I'm not gonna say this setup's gonna be a quick setup, and put as much brake bias forwards as you can. You might have to practice with how far forward you can get away with, and maybe lift the rear end up. I wouldn't do that, and I'd leave it flat, to be honest, thinking about it. But yeah, you just got to concentrate on them rear tyre temps. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean after lap 3. Well, your line around turn 1 was really interesting, but what I realised was yeah, but what happened was because you had such a wide late apex, effectively, I know you weren't hitting the apex, it gave you a better line up through the next chicane, so you was having more speed at the top of the hill. But has anybody got any requests for the next car? Is right? Say again, sorry. BMW 2002 GT Classics, isn't it? No, it's at the other end. It's the touring cars. And what track, Ian? That narrows it down. Cadwell, in these. We can't have it, we've got too many grid slots. Dono? Yep. There you go. That's okay. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Skeets, bet you would not do full green hell. What I actually thought with such a small grid is we might do the game striker. Never driven it before, and I think it takes about 10 minutes to do one lap. And if we pick the right car, we will only be able to do one lap. So it might be a slightly slower car. I was at Donington yesterday. It was just a normal track day. There's only a couple of cars of real interest. I just sat up at Hollywood, sat in the grandstand in the sunshine, and just watched the cars go around for a couple of hours. That was very pleasant. I had all intentions was to take a load of photo and video. Like I say, it was there weren't too many cars of real note. The most impressive car, well, the car that impressed me the most yesterday was a very nice race prepared Subaru Impreza, a white one, and he was challenging cars that he really shouldn't have been keeping up with. Really, were a couple of nice little Lotuses, Loti. A smattering of BMWs, as there always is. I think there's only a couple of Porsche this time around. A couple of radicals being deployed by Radical themselves. I think there's 3, and 2 of them had got halos, but they're not like Formula 1 halos. They were like the roll cage that you'd expect to find on a Radical. The same tubing formed into the shape of a halo as per Formula 1, Formula 2, Formula 3. A nice old Jag. Can't remember what model it was. Nice Mustang in a pale denim metallic blue. That was quite nice. He wasn't giving it loads, but that was quite nice. Well presented car. Lost a lot of time going into the chicane. Hi, Bill. And that little flick oversteer that I got halfway down the crane as we're in trouble here. Got away with it. The Subaru was getting lovely lift off oversteer, but it was only a tiny little bit, but it was just enough to rotate the car ready for the next turn. And it's about a mile from this corner back to the start finish line. Just under a mile, I think. A lot of people don't seem to be able to get too close to that curb on the right just before the left kink. Cooking the tyres. Hello. And during the week, there's a marshal who sits there and monitors this chicane. Nice old boy. He's in his 70s. Retired fireman. And a nice chat with him. It's the only one I've ever seen at that post. There's a younger lad who... There's nobody normally in that one on track days. And there's one in that one there where the orange is. And a younger lad in there. I've only ever spoken to him once. Cheers, Timmy Turbo. Marcello, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's not been too bad. We're doing a passworded lobby, so we got reduced numbers and mainly regulars. So the race has been pretty good. We've had a real good selection of cars as well. In fact, I haven't pressed the button again, have I? The last race was a little bit tricky, the Audi GT4 with its troublesome rear tyres. We did at Barcelona National, and before that we did the modern Formula 1 cars at Barcelona, the GP track, to a preview to this weekend's Formula 1. Yeah, this car still needs more grip. There was two of these at Kerbera. Sorry, one of these at Kerbera a few weeks back, the sprint track, and he wasn't sliding or drifting anywhere. And then there was two of these at Donington Park about a month ago, and they were having a bit of a slither through the chicane, but not to the level these are sliding. So these, I would say about 5% more grip on the front and about between 5 and 10 on the back. You'd have to see what the balance is like, but there's very little in the boot once they're stripped out for racing, so they are very light on the rear. But yeah, these definitely need a bit more grip. Extas, hello, how are you? Right. So we are doing right, so we're going to have 5 minutes private qualifying. I'm going to go that. I'm not going to go that. Oop, wrong one. I'm going to go a couple on them. Can we do anything with that? Toe in. We don't need it to toe in. Well, it's actually the other way. I think we'll have it straight. And the camber, yeah, because once you start leaning, you want the wheel to tip up, so negative camber's okay on that. And the caster, camber's flat, toe in. A toe in -1. Yeah. Steering lock, I think we'll bring that down, so I don't have to spin the wheel so much. Right, save that. Just a rough temporary save, and away we go. Private quali, so we're the only ones on the track. So any mishaps are all down to your driving, nobody else's. There's cold tyres, everybody. I did a stupid thing then. Mid-corner, I threw on a load of lock. And because this car rolls and pitches, I upset the car mid-corner, so the only thing to expect when you do that is a spin. Especially when the tyres are still warming up. Oh, my wife is looking after me again today. She's out with a friend for a Indian curry, and she promised to bring me one back. Oh, I'll be eating well tonight. You know, I was in here till quite late last night doing a few things and sorting some graphics out, and And then the computer decided it wanted an update before I could shut down. So I phoned her up. I've only got to walk about 20 paces that way, but I phoned her up and asked her if she wouldn't mind being an absolute darling and make me a sandwich. And you know what the answer was? Guess what my wife's answer was to being asked to making me a sandwich? And I was really late. Her answer was, "You mean the one that's already in the fridge waiting for you?" Absolutely ruins me. Uh-oh. Yep. That was braking, turning and grabbing second gear at the perfect time to cause a massive spin. Oh, and just, I mean, I'm not going to get another lap in anyway, so I'll turn around quick. It's at the back of the... Oh, hello. At the back of the Hollywood grandstand there's a big modern toilet block. And the cleaners were there yesterday. And they got one of these Bluetooth speakers and they got ABBA blasting away and singing their heads off. I walked in and made them jump. "Excuse me, can I use a loo?" Because I didn't want to walk miles back to the paddock. Dancing Queen, the three of them were singing their heads off. It was quite entertaining. I should have filmed it, really. I might do next time. But I got the big download festival this weekend at Donington Park. I think it's this weekend or next. Is it this weekend or next weekend? So the whole place is being readied for the big festival and concerts and everything. So loads of gear there for them. Is this popping and banging on? I thought it was popping and banging on overrun then. Blah 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 blah. Oh! Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Plenty of room in the lobby. You might have to wait till the next race. I think what we might do is open it up to non-password. We might create a new lobby after this one. What are we on? Race number 5? And it's nearly 8 o'clock. No, I think I'll have a chat with the guys over on Discord, Slipstream Discord. Link in the description down below. And see what they want to do next. I've got an idea for the next race. We'll see what they want to do. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. Keeping me up. Bill, Laurie, I was gonna do, you know, the Nordschleife, and you know the Sudschleife. You know, the one that's combined, the game Strecken that takes about 10 minutes to get around. I was gonna do that. I've never done it before. I was thinking of the modern Formula 1 car. with a thunderstorm. Because there's a cobbled section. You know, at the top of the hill at the Nordschleife, at the very top of the hill, you turn right to go to the carousel. Apparently, there's a cobbled straight-on bit there. So I might give it a try. Oh, good luck, everybody. Cold tyres. Red gate, turn 1. Hello. Too wide down the craners on cold tyres is not the best idea I've ever had. Hello. People have just turned left when they should have been turning right at the old hairpin. Cheers, Laurie. Oh, I'm off the turbo. Oh, somebody's cooking something nice out there. Soft hands. Let's say slap on the wrist. Sorry, pills. The tiniest, gentlest of touches just upset Pills on the exit of the final chicane. Caused him to go slightly wide on the grass. I feathered because I knew if I stayed flat I would have been going out onto the grass. Why do I change it from grass to grass every now and again? Collecting them. Cheers, Bill. evenly paced. Oh, chain blade has settled into a nice rhythm. Oh, Gravy Legs has got a slither on, so have I. Whoa! Oh no! Not quite sure how I got away with that one, considering it is very similar to 2 laps ago. Oh! No, I had to come off the throttle. I had such a run through the old hairpin. Oh, side by side through Starkies. That's a tough one. Side by side into Copies. Even harder to pull off. Still side by side with Gravy Legs down the straight. No! No! Here comes Pills! Wow, time there, Pills. Oh, side by side racing again. Oh! Oh, understeer, terminal. Oh no! Does that little rubber spoiler actually do anything for this car? No. Oh, the leader's gone. Oh, chain blade. You led for so long. Get back on it. Never say never. We could have a 4-car pilot. I'm going to get a penalty at this rate. Oh, 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 oh. No, don't go in the pits backwards. That's how you get disqualified normally. Oh no! Boys, get back! It's an accident! Get back in! Oh, God damn it! They must have changed it, because I did a championship race here. I can't remember what car it was in, and I did pretty much identical. And I got immediately disqualified when I went backwards into the pit. So they've clearly changed the programming. If somebody is spinning out of control and goes backwards into the pits, don't disqualify them. So much understeer again. Oi, hello. See, I told you, Chainblade, to carry on. You never know what was going to happen. I jinxed myself. Definitely a commentator's curse. As the toy size, yeah, I am coming for you. Oh, wow. Try and get as close as we can to the fastest lap. I don't think it's going to happen, mind you, but we'll certainly give it a try. Thanks, Slapper. Absolutely, Chainblade. Never give up. You just never know. Yeah, third place. Never, ever rage quit. You just never know what's going to happen in the race around you. Right, what are the times? What did I get? A 125.62. Oh, I just about pipped. No, Chainblade has got the fastest lap. Damn it. Well done, everybody. Right. DJ Boom Blaster. Yep, never give up. Yep, you just never know. I mean, in a short sprint race, it's one of them. If you're miles off the back, then you kind of... But anybody can do what you've just done. It's like me spinning off and others spinning off around us. Right, shall we try? I've never, ever driven this before. How brave are we feeling, everybody? Oh, not that one. Where's it gone? There we go. Never driven this before. We can all blame... we need something that's pretty decent to drive. We don't want it too slow. Shall we go for the... shall we go for the Macca? Yeah, we'll go for the Macca GT3. So it's got a bit of speed. It likes to rotate and turn. We'll give this a go. Better use it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Something with a bit of downforce. So this GT3 normally does the Nords in about 8 minutes, I think. 7 to 8 minutes, is it? So with the extra bit, which is the Sudge Life, which is actually the start, and that normally takes 2.5 minutes. So yeah, we're looking at 10 minutes. So we need to change the Quali. Otherwise we'll never get a lap in. So we'll do... shall we just do... Get rid of practice and just have a 15 Quali. That way you might get 2, maybe 3 laps in. Right, here we go. Yeah, Chainblade, we'll keep the password like I just said in chat. This is what, 10 past 8, so this will take us up to nearly 9 o'clock. So yeah, this will probably be the last race. Race number 6. So we got the McLaren GT3 at the Gaysom Streck. I hope I'm saying that right. If anybody knows, I did ask on Thursday and somebody corrected me, and I do appreciate it. I do need correcting. Never driven this one before. I know the Sudge Life and I know the Nord's Life, but in this one, the Nord's Life is the historic 71, so it may be different in different places. So I literally have no idea how this is going to go. It's going to be interesting, if nothing else. This really has no front downforce. I thought it did. That's interesting. So yeah, let's have an experiment. Oh, yep. Mind the concrete wall. Hello. That made me feel ill going through that fence. So we've gone straight into a 15-minute practice / qualifier. You'll have the track to yourself, so you've got no excuses. I like the whistling from the transmission. Oh, they got the bonfire on the go. Hope they're doing food. This is it's only easy because I know this bit. Right, I can't remember. I think the fastest car I've been round here is one of the stock cars, stock car 19 or 20. They're quite fun in a race round here, but you need a bit of practice so you can have close racing, and squeezing up here side by side can be a bit tricky. Be interested to see what the actual time is. Nice and fast. After driving them BMWs, this has got brakes. I don't know where it goes at the end of this though. I think we go left and then we break out onto the Nordschleife looking at the map. But I don't know where we come out on the Nordschleife from there. I have literally no idea. Round the banking. Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay, and where do we come out? Oh, I'm scared. Hello. Oh, okay, turn 1. Oh, okay. It's got some horrible curbs. And some nice curbs, okay. The crowd's out in force. Oh, horrible curb on the inside. Oh, great big horrible curb. That'll destroy your rims and your tyres. Oh, the campers are out. No idea what that sign said. Oh, hello. Thankfully, I should imagine it's pretty much the same all the way around, apart from curbs. Oh. Yeah, just a screw up. But didn't we see Crikes go up a cobbled section at the top of the hill? Well, towards the top of the hill before you get to the carousel. Oh. Overconfident. Nice scenery. Wonder if I'll ever get to go here. Oh. There's less trees at the side. I like the fact that they've done that. Obviously the trees obviously grow over time. And in the last 50 years, well, 50 years ago, this is 1975 historic, isn't it? Oh, that's a big jump. Oh. It's a lot more open. I wanted to go flat there, but the curb worried me. There's no house on the outside there. Wow, there's a lot of people watching in 1975. It's a nice version of the track. They're brave standing there with no barriers and the way I drive. Oh, it just stayed on. Oh, that's different. I thought Crikes went up to... Yeah, here we go. Are we supposed to be up here? I don't know what's happening in the world. Oh, that is so rough. Oh, la, 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 la. Them cobbles. Oh, my life. Oh. Yeah, I think we were... No, we weren't supposed to be there. Never mind. Okay, don't go up the cobble section, everybody. Not part of the course. So we still have to do the carousel and everything. Okay, okay. That nearly shook my steering wheel off my rig. Oh, I do enjoy a bit of the Nords every now and again. Oh, no curbing on the outside. YouTube corner. Uh-oh. Oh, caught it. This is one of my favourite sections. Oh. Oh. The Nord's in a really good car. There we go. Front end lift. Woo! Big correction there. Blah 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 blah. Oh, Kurt. Nice bit of cobbling on the inside there. Oh, a bigger bump there and there. Oh, them bumps. Huge. Trouble is, I still have no idea how long this has taken. Was it a 15-minute quali, I think I set it to, so we got 5 minutes. Okay, so yeah, 10 minutes. I weren't far off my guess. Uh-oh. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Hello. A bit of interesting road on the left there. Oh, there's so many visual cues missing from this version. Right, let's see how long this takes. No excuses. Mind you, I missed out a big section, didn't I? Because I went up the cobbles. Right, missed the concrete this time. Oh, proper bit of air there. Oh, it's very enjoyable, but it does demand some concentration. This is not a bad car for this. I'll catch chat in a minute. Nibble the curb. You're waving at me. Double shift. Feels so fast. No problem with frame rate issues. Oh. Transfer of weight through there. Love the crowd size. This version of the track is beautiful. Yeah, it is really nice. Imagine if I got the time right with sunset and a bit of a haze. Uh-oh. I nearly forgot where I was. Right, stay away from the curbs. Especially them square ones. They're awful. Ah! Don't do that. Making me giggle. What a fun track this is. Why have I never ever driven this before? Oh, I did it. Look. No, I did that before. Blast. That's invalidated that lap. No, it hasn't. Even though I crashed in exactly the same place, it was a different kind of crash. I lost the back end on that one, where I just washed out understeer on the first attempt. Right, don't go up the cobbles, Matt. Don't go up the cobbles. Oh, masses of understeer. Caught it. Oh, why did that one invalidate, but the last one didn't? Look at that. Look at the scenery. Because there's no trees at the side of the track. You don't get to see it on the modern version. Ah! Come on, Matt. Look at this crowd zigzagging up the hillside as well. Oh! Oh! It's one of them when you lose your kind of flow and your focus. You think you're about to have a massive off. And you just about catch it in time. So, I don't think we'll be doing rental carts around this track. Right, where did we go? Didn't get it slowed down enough. Useless. Oh. Right, some of the... I mean, the Nords is a little bit lumpy anyway. But this version, the bumps are in a slightly different place and they're slightly more aggressive. Being a bit careful there because I guess there was no curbs like there is on the modern version. You can't cut these curves like you can in the modern version. You can't climb that curb like you can in the modern version. Here we go, fun bit. Even more fun bit. Screw up the bottom of the car there, that'll need replacing and checking. Sweating. Right, don't overcommit into the next carousel. Another bonfire there. Right, big bump on the way in here. And one halfway round. Oh, there it is. Oh, got airborne. Sucking rabbits out of hedges. The diehards. How many diehards are going to stay for the actual race itself? Oh, I forgot to turn. I was looking at the leaderboard thinking, why has nobody got a time on the board yet? Yep. I knew it as soon as I dropped to second. Don't matter. So just under 10 minutes by the looks of it, a good lap. Sorry, just over 9 minutes for a good lap. Has anybody kept a clean lap? Oh, my shoulder's gone so stiff now. Yeah, what's that about? It does represent the 70s well with the crowd. We were all brave then, yeah. This version of the track may be the most fun to drive. I guess they got rid of undulations after Le Mans, and the altitude change is insane for like a totally different track. Chain blade, I went off once. A 924. Gravy Legs has got a 919. Is anybody else going to finish the lap? Well done, Gravy Legs, showing off with the clean lap. I don't think any of my crashes gained me any time. I definitely think I lost. So maybe I could get closer to a 9 with a bit of practice. Can you imagine doing a time trial on this version of the track? And you know when you're really getting in the groove on a time trial and you end up stuffing it halfway around and you got to start again. That's a long day. That's a long day of mistakes. I remember doing time trials on the Nordschleife and kept getting it wrong until I learned it, and it's like, wow, that was a long day. Niblet still going around. Oh, look at you lot showing off with your clean laps. A 9:19, a 9:32, a 10 minutes, a 9:24. I got a 9:15. I just need a clean one. Oh, Niblet, what are you going to do? Right, definitely last orders on today's live stream. Here we go. It's lost my chat window again. Why does it do that? Hang on a minute. Sorry. Hang on. Right, there we go. Right, good luck everybody. Hamburger. This is so good in VR. Well done everybody. Apart from me who couldn't get a clean lap. I don't know, I think maybe. Do I tweak? We can't go any higher on that one. And we can't go any higher on that one. We'll do that. We can't go higher on that one. It felt alright actually. I can't do anything else anyway, so. Right, good luck everybody. Ready up when you're ready. Nibble it. By the time I finish the race, you guys are going to be in like a Ferrari team and having a cup of tea. How wide this there'll be no overtaking just yet everybody. Oh, stay out of the grass. Hey, get off. Literally, my brain is going, okay, where on earth am I going to overtake? Thank you, Chainblade, if that was on purpose. If it wasn't, what on earth are you doing? Oh, this would be the first proper place for an overtake. If you was close enough. Getting massive slipstream up here, and it's uphill as well. Right, concentrate. That was weird. Thought it felt initially that it was going to have a bigger slide than that, and it turned into a bit of a grab. Ah, curb. Super stable. Here we go. Oh, I've got to get the fast kink better. Oh, look at the slipstream we're getting now. There we go. That's not what we should have done in the Quali. I love this bit as well. Oh, you have to concentrate when you're on your own. It's so hard with the car in front. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, big one. Gotta catch him up. Oh, no gravy. Oh. Oh, gravy, did you take the jump too high? Or too fast, I should say. I'm guessing that's what happened. Too slow, Matt. Come on now. Stretch your legs now, car. Come on. Oh, hamburgers at a moment. Slippy corner, as I call it in the modern version. Oh, I've done it again. Why am I doing that? There's a visual cue that's missing from this one, I think, that I normally use when I'm entering the first carousel in the modern version. I've got a leg ache. No more offs, Matt. The wheel spin as the car goes light through that section. Ooh. I don't know how Hamburger got away with that. Climbing them big curbs. Oh, I didn't want to dip down to third there, but I had no choice. Ah, come on. Right, don't overcommit. Right, gotta be so careful on this double right-hander. Those two bumps that aren't in the modern version. And then you take off over that one there. That's not there. Here we go. Ah, he must be slowing down. There's literally no space to get past. There's a kink by the bridge. I don't know why I'm looking over the top. I'm not in VR. Oh, the car went so light through there. Oh, it's hard work. Whose idea was this? Oh, that felt so funny. Oh, this got to be worth a few more likes. We've got to get over 40 likes for the bravery of the diehards that stuck around to do what, 9-minute laps. Oh. Ooh. Thank you, Gravy Legs. Have a good one. Have a great rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. See you next week, hopefully. Ay. Keep doing what you're doing, Hamburger. Oh! Big slide on the way in. Kicking up the dust. I think Hamburger's running less downforce because he's mightily quick in a straight line, and again under braking and in the corners. Feels really nice through this section, I tell you. Four-wheel slide as well. Not everywhere, just in a couple of places. Oh, on the grass. Oh, yellow. Right, left hand kink that. Don't mess it up. Oh, properly on the limit through there. Drive it like you stole it. Don't crash it though. Couldn't get down the gears quick enough then. Oh, we're on the grass again. No. It's okay. It's plenty of time. Oh, it's fast through there. Right. Be careful through the jump. He feels so good. And wrong at the same time. No, we're slow. I am shattered. Ah, not close enough for a challenge up the hill. You quit by accident. No worries, Extas. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for racing. Oh, no, no, not on the grass. No, no, no. It's going to give him too much of a gap. Right, can we have a decent carousel, please? I've done it again. I've just said can I have a decent carousel, and look what I just did. There's a visual thing missing. Right. Right, hammer time. Bomb it. The tyre marks. Should have stayed more committed after the. Should have stayed more committed after the landing. That's what I was trying to say. In fact, that's probably better than the modern one. I can't get the first one right though. Big bomb, jump. Stay on it. Come on now. Oh! 4 diehards left. On the curb. Ooh. There we go. Well done, Hamburger. Where did Gravy Legs go? We lose him altogether. Whoa, what, like 9 minutes 11. That's not a bad improvement, is it, over just a couple of laps? You know what, that is a real good blast. You know, I can actually I can see this layout, jump in one of the slower cars, one of the road cars, and just have a tilt round, have a bit of fun on your own. I think if we got the time of day a bit better with the sunset, and a bit of a haze. It looked really, really impressive through the trees. That was a lot of fun, everybody. No worries, Chainblade. Did you enjoy this layout? I've never driven this version before. I really enjoyed it. Luckily I know the Such Life and the Nordschleife, and then stitch them together and give it a historic feel works really, really well. Skeets, you're going to try it next. I mean, in this car, the McLaren GT3, it is like properly nice and fast. But if you just want to cruise and do a bit of a sliding, maybe the Chevrolet Camaro road car, because it'll be quick enough in a straight line. You just need to brake nice and early. Treat it like an open road rather than a racetrack. Set it to about 6 o'clock and accelerate the time by 10, and just see how it transitions. Chainblade, what, the modern ones or historic ones? I don't know how they used to race the historic ones here, because I think they did. Well, at the Nords they definitely did. I'd have to look up, see what cars drove the games, reckon. I'm either going to use BMW GT3 or the Nismo. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I couldn't remember which version of the track. I know they did the Nords for a while, but I don't know whether they did the combined Such Life and Nords. Are we doing another lap? Oh, I thought the race was finished. Or have we actually finished? I'm really confused. Maybe it's another lap. Here's me tootling and dawdling and chatting. I saw the clock go 0 and I just thought we'd finished, but of course it's plus 1 lap. This is probably the hardest corner, even in a car like this. The speed you're carrying. Yeah, I thought it was finished. Clearly not. Oof. I wonder what it looks like at night time, with all the crowd and the bonfires and the houses lit up. I don't like driving this view. I find it so hard. Well done, Riser. What a nice track. I've done it again. No, I've managed it. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. I've got 2 wheels in. That counts. Oh, that's really fast. Oh, that's really horrible view. Ultra go fast. Sorry, ultra go faster go-kart view. Yeah, there's not a frame rate issue, is there? I like driving this view. Oh, this is going to feel rapid through here. Oh, that bump and then the jump coming up. How did they get rid of that jump? They must have dug out a great big section. Oh. I actually want to try LMDH, but I like your ambition. The car goes so light through that section. Oh. I was letting you back past Hamburger. Very gracious of you, Hamburger. There we go. 3 laps of the game Strecken, or Gesem Strecker. I don't know how to say it. If somebody can send me a sound clip. There we go. Absolutely exhausting. Ah. Yeah, first lap 9:21, second lap 9:11, third lap 9:41, because I thought it had already finished. I was having a lovely little tootle and a chat with you guys. Right, you know what I'm going to say next. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for the likes. Really do appreciate it. I demand that you have a fantastic rest of your day. I demand that you have a brilliant Friday and a weekend. Enjoy whatever motorsport you manage to watch, take part in. I hope you have a wonderful time. Niblet is still coming down the long back straight, so he won't be that far behind us actually. But you're right, Niblet, I'm having a cup of tea while we wait, and I'm putting my Ferrari jumper on. Right. Oh, we will let Niblet finish live on air, so he's got proof that he did 3 laps of this humongous circuit. Them gloves need washing again because they feel awful. And you know what I'm going to say? Oh, actually, thinking about it, Max Verstappen bought his daughter, Lily, a sim rig apparently. I don't know how true this is. And his comment was, it's cheaper than letting a race. Max Verstappen is worried about the pennies, everybody. There's more live racing on YouTube this weekend. Yes, indeed. Right, thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy Formula 1 at Barcelona. I think it might turn into a half-decent race. Although I will be doing a rain dance again. Because that might make it more interesting. And don't forget, I said sprinklers for Monaco and George Russell copied me. So we'll get that one out of the way. I waited for the end. So I hope you enjoyed this live stream in association with Slipstream. And you know what I'm going to say next? Look after yourself so you can look after those around you. And until next week, have a wonderful rest of your day, a brilliant Friday, brilliant weekend. And hopefully I'll see you all on Tuesday. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great one.